Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Oh, midnight highway, shining just like sin. Why don't you hear me wonder? Tell me, river, where your current flows. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Oh, stop your freight train, let a lost man ride. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Fare you well, darling, ain't coming back no more. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Who been whispering since I've been gone so long? Freedom calling.
everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's get back in the groove. I did get on last night and fly a little bit into the Discord, and actually captured St. Catherine and a couple of FARPs. I don't know if we still have them, but I'm just surprised I was able to get that done on my own. St. Catherine can be like a bottleneck sometimes, so hopefully we still have it. Get a quick warm-up out of the way and we'll go find out.
Utility at bullseye 326 for 180. Konskaya, Uzi 2, request startup.
Yeah, I was in the Discord. I wasn't talking in the chat room, but I was in the chat room and streaming into the Discord for, I don't know, I was in there for a while, 3.5 hours maybe. I just didn't want to stream it into Twitch because I couldn't talk. My throat was all messed up last night because I got an infection over when I had that company staying here for like 5 or 6 days, so I was talking a lot, irritated my throat, and then of course my broken bodied ass got an infection, so I didn't want to talk too much last night. But yeah, I streamed into the Discord live for a few hours doing capturing St. Catherine and all that stuff.
Konskaya, Uzi 2, request taxi to runway.
But if I can't turn on my microphone and use it, I won't stream into Twitch. I did that a couple times back in the day when I was just getting into streaming, and I just put into the title, you know, can't talk on the mic tonight, and like there was almost no reason to even stream. I got more shit for showing up and not being able to talk than just not showing up at all. And then today before the stream I had to stop and delete, like, I can't remember, I don't know exactly how many it was, but I know it was, sorry, my throat's still a little messed up. I had to delete 150 or 60 gigs of liveries because I had all these liveries, and I don't really use that many liveries. I use some very specific liveries, so I got rid of a whole bunch, and ended up being like 150 something gigs because my C drive was like filling up. I don't even know how it was filling up. I don't install anything to the C drive, but something got put in there. I gotta find out what exactly it was. Windows did some updates. It might be a bunch of temporary files and they'll disappear, but either way, my C drive was red. One of these days I'll buy some new SSDs, some big ones. away we go. Oh, I forgot to put bandits up. That's alright. We'll do that in the air. Actually, I should have put bombs on here. I need to practice bombing. Well, that's not going to matter. I don't really need to practice bombing in the Tomcat. I'll get the U. I'll eventually get the U upgrade, and then I'll actually start bombing with the Tomcat then when I've got the Iggy and the GPS and the upgraded fixed Jester stuff. That'll be a little while, but when I get that, I'll start using the Tomcat more in the actual wars, because I'll be able to. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my C drive that made it load up like that. Like I said, I actively don't put stuff on the C drive to make sure my window, you know, it's just windows and files that you have to put on the C drive. But then I was like, oh, I bet you DCS has got a bunch of shit in there that's kind of big, which I was right, but it wasn't that big, so I'm not sure what happened. I don't have time to try to figure it out right now.
I've got some dirt at 3 o'clock.
Tomcats!
We have a friendly sentry, 1 o'clock, 14 miles.
That's a good guy, Jester. We're not going to shoot him, okay? Calm down. Well, we might.
Gotcha. Bandit, Bra, 090, 40 miles.
That might be him. That might be that transport out there too. No, that's him.
Looks like there's dirt at 7 o'clock. And, nails 8 o'clock.
Hoping I can see him on the horizon. I can sneak up close enough to get a POW. That way Jester doesn't bump my log. What do we got? Mach 1.3. We've got the speed. What do we got? Sparrows?
Yes, sir. Unable.
Sparrow. Okay, just sparrows and heaters. Is that them? That might be them right there. It's conning. That's them right there conning. Yep. We'll go for a Powlock Sparrow shot. That way it doesn't miss. Well, it doesn't miss because the lock gets dropped anyway. Still might miss. Yeah, there they are. I can see their, oh, they're hauling ass.
Target, 15 miles.
Box one.
Target, 9 miles.
Nah, he's not gonna be able to get away with that.
Flash. Okay, let's do this. The bandit is going down. And that's 5:30. 12 o'clock. We're at 500 knots.
Boys, spend all them flares.
Spike, 12 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Showing 450. 9 o'clock. We're at 390. 1 o'clock. Speed 420. Blazing fast. He's right in front of you. Fast at 470. He's on our 12. Ain't gonna get better than that. We're at 400 knots. He's on our 12 sharp. Speed 290. Speed 210. Splash! The bandit is going down. Up 120 knots. Watch the stall, man.
I'm aware.
7 o'clock low. 7 o'clock low. 240.
We're good.
6 o'clock. 290 knots. 6 o'clock.
Gotta know how to rudder roll.
340 knots. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 380. Keep it coming. 6 o'clock. 6
Hey,
o'clock.
what's up, monster? Scumbag? How's it going?
Showing 420.
Utility at Bullseye 326 from 170.
There's 450. Copy.
Oh, damn. Oh, I'm not looking at all. I misread my tape.
Alright, I got dirt at 4 o'clock.
There he is.
Okay, let's do this. No can do, man. Copy. Bandit, raw, 320, 32 miles. I have a lock.
I can't see what that's got to be the transport.
Target, 30 miles.
See if we can do a long range shot. That should be good. Fox 1. That'll be a very long sparrow.
Dirt, 11 o'clock.
As long as Jester doesn't switch the pulse and blow the log, they might get there. We weren't going very
Target,
fast when I shot
24
that.
miles.
That was a mistake. I should have hit the blower for a sec. We'll see what happens. It might get there.
Target, 19 miles.
I don't think that's going to get the nuts, is it? I'm not sure that's going to get there. Yeah, that's the transport.
Oh, I got some dirt at 10 o'clock. Target, 13 miles.
Kind of looks like he's flying right at it. He might. That missile might get him. Nice turning now.
Switching to PSTT.
Oh, he didn't drop the lock. That's new. Did they fix Jester finally? Every time he switched the pulse, it would always drop the lock. Which is right in the range of when you're going to switch the pulse. So as soon as you
Target,
fire a sparrow,
8 miles.
he would drop the lock. You know, your average sparrow shot's going to be like, 5 to 10 miles or so. I don't think that's going to get there. I don't even think it's I think it's a dead stick.
It's game time. There is a bandit. AN-30, 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
Yeah, I don't think that missile's anywhere near him. Oh well, let's just do a double Sparrow shot and make sure the job's done now. Fox 1 times 2.
Splash!
Top 1.
Splash! Target, 1 mile, 300 knots. The bandit is down.
The ACM is to fire without a lock.
Reach out and touch him.
The ACM is to just pitbull a missile off the rail. Like with your Phoenixes. If
There goes 290.
There's just enemies in front of you and you can't get a lock, you can just pitbull a Phoenix out there. Reliable is a PAL lock. Then you've got an actual lock that's not going to switch up. But you got to get it in, you know, close enough to get a PAL. ACM is blind fire.
Alrighty, there's 310.
Oh yeah, that thing came down in pieces. Ooh, sun came all the way up. Alright. We should be about ready.
I've got dirt at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I never turn on the ACM for anything like that. I've never had the need. Except for, like I said, when I'm blind firing Phoenixes, I'll put it into ACM mode for that reason. To kick it off the rail. But I don't really do that very often either. Alright, let's get jumped. Well, let me do a quick little helicopter warm-up. Give me just a second. Just to give my medicine a few more minutes.
Overlord, 1-1, pop-up group 293, 417 at 1,500 knots.
Alright, let's see. There's a Bradley and a Abram. Let's use the Bradley. Those Bradley guys love it when you buzz them. think that's where I started, right here. Alright, yep, let's jump over to the server, and let's hope we didn't lose any ground. What I said? I was just staying, the ACM, yeah, it does a few other things, almost like a ghetto dogfight mode, but I almost never use it unless I'm gonna try to ACM fire like a Fox, like a Phoenix, like a Fox 3. I almost never use the ACM mode. It's just not really needed. If I'm close enough to use Sparrows, I'll utilize a PAL, unless I'm trying to push someone defensive. And for heaters, I've never had the need. As long as you know where your seam switch is, you'll be fine. And you got all your PAL modes, you know, bound well, and you know what they do. But if there's nothing but enemies in front of you, yeah, you can turn on the ACM and kick one. Unless Vic is around. Vic fires everything ACM. Vic's just like, there's something in front of me, shoot. Seam, your seam switch uncages the seeker head on your sidewinders. It's the cage button. Cage uncage button. So if you're using your heater and you've got tone, you hit the seam so that the seeker head will start tracking. And you can maneuver. So you can draw a lead. Pull lead. Which AIM-9 mics are really good, but they're still an AIM-9 mic, so you wanna uncage on your target so you can try to pull some lead and give it a better angle. If you start shooting them like they're 9Xs, you're gonna miss. Okay, nope, we still have everything I had. Good, we didn't lose anything. We've still got St. Catherine, so it's time to start hitting Charm. Once we capture Charm, we can warehouse it. I was really worried, because I captured St. Catherine last night and Delta on my own, so I didn't have a lot of time to build up a bunch of defenses. I'm glad we didn't lose it, because that was a kind of a bitch. What's up, Nick? So yeah, let's start hitting Charm. I'm not sure what's there. Let's do a broach run first. Alright, what's it look like? What's our... We should have a good warehouse, though. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of a warehouse.
We're rolling in this time. We have troops level 30 on the vehicle.
We just need enough warehouse to capture Charm. Once we capture Charm, it'll be the new warehouse. Alright, let's check our... But we should have a decent budget. Yeah, actually that's a little lower than I expected. Alright, what's Charm packing? SA2 that's been damaged. That's good stuff. Some armor. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit Charm with a broach run and then we'll switch it up and go for an attack. All full on attack. Forgot my head mount. Hey, Trax, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the sub. Was that 5 months? Awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, Charm. We got Charm. We got fuel. Where are we on the runway? We got a back taxi, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright, let's get in the air and get this first run out of the way. Get a little bit of damage down.
Request takeoff.
Uh-oh. Vic's gonna play hooky. I guess we'll just try to hit the heavy armor. There wasn't very much of it though. There was like what, some PT-76s and some BRTs and stuff. It's pretty light. I did a couple of runs on it last night, but I didn't have enough time to stick around and try to take it out, so maybe they just never spawned everything back. Seems pretty light. That'll make this easier. Once we get Charm, we'll have to stop for a second and actually build up a little bit of defenses, because we're going to turn that into the warehouse. If we turn it into a warehouse and then we lose it, that's bad. That would be a ton of wasted credits. Alright, is Nick on deck there? I can't see. Yeah, he's on deck. Okay, Nick, I'm getting ready to take off. I'll be out of your way. A lot of rudder. Good old ground friction strikes again. Yeah, probably about 17, 18,000 feet will be good. I'll keep us right below the canopy. We're actually really close too, aren't we? 48 miles. We'll go ahead and burn up here and get going quicker. Is the FLIR on standby? Yep. Interesting. Yeah, we're looking pretty clear. We'll just go for it. Nope. It's just the air conditioner. It's not near me. It's just loud. It's, I don't know, it's like 15 feet away in the wall. It's just loud. Is it really bad? It's pretty hot. I don't want to have to turn the AC off. It'll get way too warm in here. So that's not really going to happen, but I could turn it up a little bit so it doesn't run as much maybe. It should calm down because it's getting cooler outside, although I don't think it's going to get much cooler, to be honest. Alright, we got a shooting solution on the first shot. We are in the zone. Bag is ready to drop. We'll leave it on for a sec though. Alright, one away. Two away. Three. Four. Five. Where's that SA2? Let's hit them a little bit. Should be some more stuff over here, right? There we go. There we go. Okay, they're all the way. All right, bags away. Alright, there's St. Catherine. Angels 45? Yeah, I'm just going up to the hemisphere, you know. Just
Magic 1-1. Request picture.
Your jester's on crack. Or he's eating crayons like mine usually does. That's probably Nick right there. Let's slow down a little bit. One hit. I should have a couple over here on the SAM. Oh, there we go. There's some hits. There we go. Oh, there they are. We got some damage on him. Alright, dropping down. Board out. Hey, thanks for the sub, Vic. After giving him all that shit, he still throws a sub. Those were brooches. High penetration shape charge. Basically, think of them like a Maverick. Oh damn, we're super heavy. I wasn't thinking. The CEBs are fine, but they've been nerfed a lot, so a lot of times, unless you're hitting something like a SAM system that has no armor at all, they won't do much. Come on, baby. We're gonna get that speed brake back out. We're coming in way hot. All right.
Altitude. Altitude.
On speed. Accidentally clicked off my steering for a second there. Oops. Alright, well, there wasn't a whole lot of air cover. I'm just going to grab a hog and we'll go finish off the whole place. program called NVIDIA Broadcast to eliminate? Yeah, I'm already running enough stuff on the rig. The rig's really powerful. I mean, it's running DCS while streaming and everything else, but I don't want to put it through anything else. Just because in the summertime, sometimes the AC is going to be on. If it's not super bad, it's fine. Like right now, it's not even on, so it should sound fine. A lot of it is also my microphone is a really cheap piece of shit. And one of these days I'll get a good microphone, but a good microphone is really expensive. It's just outside of anything I can deal with right now. I gotta save everything I have to get a new throttle already. So other stuff like that's just way on the back burner. You'd think I'd be thin-skinned by the amount of times you've blown me up, but I'm doing alright. Not there yet. I think the mic's bad. When I hear my own voice when I'm doing editing and stuff, for one, I don't like the sound of my voice in a microphone, and for two, I definitely don't like the way it sounds in this microphone. It distorts my voice a little bit. It's weird. Let's do double GBU 12s. What is this thing? It's some cheap Razer microphone. I think it costs like $30 or something like that. And the stand that it came with is such a piece of junk. I had to like put electrical tape all over it just to hold the mic. Kremet was the one that used to always try to team kill me on purpose. That was Kremet. Well, not all the time, but he definitely tried to take pot shots at me. And he succeeded once. And then if I remember correctly, after he did succeed that one time, I followed him around and locked him and just flew around and he couldn't break the lock. So I just tortured him for a little bit. Alright. I don't think there was any hard targets left over there. I could probably kill everything with gun. But we'll light them up with the Mavericks to get started. And then go in for the finishing. I've gotten a couple of team kills on accident. Not very often. Well, there was that one the other day where that other A10 did a diving gun run when I was gun running it from the other direction, and literally I never saw him coming in. He came in super low, right over the target, and I cut his wing right off. And then I've had a couple of errant, like, AMRAMs, you know, go pit bull on a friendly before. It happens. I think I've had one heater. But I usually don't throw heaters when there's a friendly anywhere in the area. But sometimes an AMRAM can go pit bull and get a friendly if they're moving around in a where there's a bunch of enemies. It can happen. Somebody else kills the enemy, and now you've got an AMRAM going into the area just looking, you know, for someone. Oh, Indica doesn't count. Indica and Kremet are free. Alright, we need to get the Mavericks cooking. Friendly fire's gonna happen. As long as it's not malicious, it's not a big deal. Or silly. Now, if there's someone that's just always shooting missiles into furballs, then that's someone you gotta reprimand a little bit. But, I mean, stuff happens. Everybody knows I just joke about it. I don't hold it against anybody. Last time I saw a malicious team killer was on, like, Burning Skies a while ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah, Vic's gonna put you in on his hit list. He likes to polish his AMRAMs and they suddenly go off. Alright, so what do we actually have? Dishka, BRDM. We can put a Maverick on that BRDM. This stuff is all gunnable because there's no weaponry. Scimitar. That Scimitar needs a Maverick. Oh, and that's almost it. Okay, so we're just going to put Mavericks right here. We'll put them on, like, 3 of these targets. We'll leave the Uriel. And then we'll put these 3 on the other. And then they won't have any even heavy machine guns in the area anymore. I'll just kill it all. Scumbag's in there with a Hind already? Damn. Do you have a set of troops to capture it, Scum? I'll be able to clear it all out soon. Actually, he could probably kill most of it in there. As long as he doesn't get too close to, like, the Dishka or something. AMTZ5. Is that the truck, the fuel truck? Yeah, that's the fuel truck. Yeah, all that stuff's gunnable. Okay, yeah, well then that's good. He can capture it as soon as I light this place up. I'll get it done quick. We'll go in Mavericks first, and then I'll gun the rest pretty quickly. I'll be killing all the heavy guns on the first go in. Alright, Mavericks are hot. Am I going to be high enough yet? Nope. There they are. Alright, marking. Somebody's hitting them. That's probably Scum right now, lighting them up. Say he's in a hind, he's probably got some tandems and he's got his 30 mil. As long as he doesn't get too close trying to do a 30 mil run. Those discus can still light you up if you let them. Alright, there's the Uriel. There is... I see the two technicals. Oh, technicals are on the move. Let's level off, get some speed going. Come on, point track. He's gonna hide behind that friggin' wall. They all are.
Scum is out of tandem, slow Unix.
Copy. Come on. Man, they're really going far. I think they're outside of the zone. They're trying to hide, maybe? Wow, I cannot... That should have definitely got him there. He stopped moving. Now it gets him. Hopefully the wall's not in the way. Where's those other ones? I think that's them up there. Rifle 1, Rifle 2. Rifle 3. There's the scimitar. Nope. There we go, got it. Rifle. 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 Okay, 6 shots away. gonna drop some bombs on the SAM site. Alright, marked. Alright, pickle.
Pull up, pull up.
Alright, so what's left is just this stuff, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm just dropping in to gun them. Get it done quicker.
Yeah, far back it was also being cleared out. Just needs, troops put in.
Pull up, pull up.
Should be it. That should be everything. There might be a building. No, hold on, I'll get it. We're gonna smoke mark. There's probably a building. Tally smoke. It's probably troops. Oh, it's better. It's those underground fuel. It's troops.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
All right, Sharm is neutral. I'll stay up in the air until you capture.
Thank you.
Is there anything else in the air around us? No, it looks pretty clean. Boom. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna land here. Of course, it's the other runway. Alright, coming around, landing on 22R. Alright, we're neutral. Idle, I should say. Boards out. Alright, gear coming down. We're on speed. Well, we got 3 bombs still? Yeah, that's fine. They'll go into the warehouse. Full flaps.
Altitude, altitude.
There we go. Good rollout, lined up. Piece of cake. A little bit of wind, no biggie. We're gonna make the turnoff? Yes, we're gonna make the turnoff. Yeah, I don't know what all is coming in that patch yet, but it might be the Hun. I'm hoping it's the map optimizations so that the files get down a little bit smaller and it loads and runs a little better. Although I don't think it's actually optimizations to make it run better. I think it's just optimizations to make the file smaller. I think it's going to actually load longer, I think, but we'll see. I don't think it's going to be the U. I think the U is going to be on the next big patch, not this one. Oh shoot, I didn't see what my score was. It had to have been something. I need to know how many credits we got put in. 532 credits, that's a good one. Alright. Well, I think we'll hold it now, so I'm going to go ahead and warehouse it. Sharm is going to be our warehouse for the south.
So Catherine, turning final forward.
Alright, let's see. Capture resources, make a zone, a logistical center.
Correction, sure.
Okay, Sharm is now our warehouse for the south. Oh, it will be. We gotta upgrade it one more time and then it will be. I'll jump into a Chinook and run... Oh, never mind. There's already a Chinook coming. We'll just wait for him to get here. I wonder... I don't think I'm going to need to Oh, he's going right for it. Echo. Let's go ahead and give him a scout at Echo. Echo, there we go. And I'm going to put the other one up at the fuel depot, and I'm going to go hit the fuel depot. Looks like somebody's already been hitting the secret tech facility.
They must think that I can shoot me dead of the next buildings.
But I just see the same. Every heart need kindness, every soul need a name, and we're deep.
All right, what do we got? AAA, 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 AAA. Volvos, huh? M92 R11 Volvos. Big old trucks. Oh, look at them all. There's all fuel there, too. We got to kill all that. Oh, we're going back with the A10 for sure. We're just going to rearm the A10. What else do we got? 2 geckos, of course. We'll have to hit the geckos with Mavericks. 3 geckos. And a Tor. Okay, never mind. Nah, we're gonna have to switch it up. SA-15s, 2 Tor gauntlets, and 3 geckos. We're gonna have to hit them with some. I guess we can just use brooches again. We're not gonna have any bombs though until this is done, until this gets upgraded. How far is that? It's actually not that far. I'm just gonna take off from St. Catherine, and then whenever this Chinook finally gets here, then we'll upgrade the zone and get it all squared away. So we can either take 8 brooches and do it from a distance, or we can take 8 JDAMs and get closer. She did all the stuff. What? A bunch of technicals driving around at Echo. He's using the multi-bombs, laser or JDAM. That tank's been blown into the ground. It's possible, but maybe not. Alright, St. Catherine. I guess let's grab a Viper, and we'll grab Harms and see if we can punk out those 2 Tor gauntlets for starters. That way we're not wasting a trip. But I don't think those are standard Tor gauntlets. They're not M2 chapped, so not that worried about it. But we'll do Harms first, just in case they're going to be cheeky. Like a standard Tor gauntlet is still a GBI, but it's not that great of a GBI. The hardest part's going to be the angle, because there's a bunch of buildings over there. We'll just have to see once we get up there. These are right in the buildings, right? Well, this one's pretty clear. So, okay, those are both pretty clear. That gecko's kind of hiding. Alright, we'll get set up while we're taxiing. Seems how we got
You
a
might
fat
pair of
taxi.
fullbacks inbound hot from the south.
Yeah, they're firing harms at Sharm. We might have to build a SAM system over there at Sharm, just to make sure we don't lose it. We'll wait and see what happens when it gets fully upgraded. If it gets fully upgraded and gets its own system, it might be okay. We'll see. If it gets a Hawk, then we'll build in the SAMs. If it gets in the SAMs, we'll build a Hawk. We'll support it. Sharm's going to be important. Until we capture everything across the channel there, they're going to keep trying to get it back. They're going to be pummeling it with harms left and right until we stop them over there at that, whatever airfield that is. Hurghada. Hurghada sounds like some Dutch shit right there. Or Swedish. Dutch, Swedish. They kind of sound similar in a sense. Oh shoot, I forgot to get set up. Is there an actual waypoint for Fuel Depot? Nope. There's not. You know what that means.
Fox 3 SU-34.
Looks good. Okay. We have a waypoint. Alright, bag is ready to go.
Splash 2 SU-35.
Good shot. Alright, let's get fenced in. Oh yeah. At least my GPS is correct. Those two tour gauntlets are sitting right on it. If everything works out, we'll get both tour gauntlets and 2 of the geckos. There'll just be 1 gecko left. Then we can bring a strike craft up and go for it. You know, when everything works out exactly the way you want it to, which happens all the time. I plan everything out just once. No secondary plans, just one way. Uh-oh, Nick. 2 fulcrums burning right for you. Oh man, Hargadurga's gonna be throwing a lot of shit at us. There's 4 fulcrums in the air now. 2 S's and 2 A's. You know, Echo would be a good spot to build like an actual Patriot system, like a real one, but that's too expensive.
Fox 3 times 3 on fulcrums.
Oh, let's see if the Phoenixes get them. They're going defensive and diving. Phoenixes are bleeding. Pretty close shot though. Hopefully it'll have enough.
It will RTB shot.
I don't know if this one's gonna get there. It's gonna overshoot. Yeah, overshoot. Overshoot again, yeah. That is definitely the problem with Phoenixes. They're really good at killing big, slow things. I hope these things actually turn on. Oh god, the A model ate it. That's funny.
Smash 1 fulcrum.
The A model just took it in the face.
Counter.
Alright, come on, gauntlets, turn on. Maybe I should have just brought the JDAMs like I was going to. Let's drop down lower and see if we can entice them.
Fox 1 fulcrum.
Yeah, I'm not getting it on the Elan pod, but I've got it on the Seeker. Magnum 1. There he is. killed it, but it definitely damaged it. Close. Both Tor gauntlets are near death, but they didn't get smacked completely. Alright, we're gonna head back and get bombs now. They didn't want to turn on their radars till the last second. Looks like we got one of those geckos too, or at least a big chunk of it. Yeah. Oh, we got one of the geckos completely. So both SA-15s are damaged. One gecko's damaged and one gecko is gone. Okay, that's fine. Let's just come back with actual brooches or something. They're all damaged now. We'll just head to Charm. Hey, Sebi, what's going on? How's your flights tonight? That Chinook is pretty close now. 13 miles out, so by the time I get there and land and everything, he should be coming in close. Then we'll get the zone all upgraded. Well, it says you raided with 4 people. Oh wow, now the frogfoots are coming too, huh? How much fuel do we got? We got a little bit. I might go ahead and TWS a few shots over. Fulcrums and 1 frog still. There's the frog at 18,000. This is the other fulcrum. Is he turning around? Yeah, he's turning around all right. Alright, I got the radar on the frog. We'll get a few shots off and then we'll dive down and land at Charm. We're not going to have the fuel to get entangled into a bunch of dogfights. We'll just get some longer shots off. It looks like those fulcrums are actually backing off. I'll kill the frog so he doesn't get any damage off. Alright, let's get a TWS passive track on this guy. We'll keep an eye on that fulcrum with the data track. The fulcrum's not going to be able to dodge an AMRAM, or I mean the Frogfoot's not going to be able to dodge an AMRAM very well, so he's either going to dive to the mountains, which is what he's doing, or he's just going to get smoked. Oh, he's already gone. Somebody already smoked him. That's why he's diving. He's not diving, he's dying. Alright, the other fulcrum's at Angels 20. That's a ghost. There's my fulcrum. There we go. Alright, we're gonna push him and kill him. Here's the push. Fox 3.
Fat flare. Fat flare. Fat flare. Fat flare. Fat flare. Fat flare.
Now he's diving. Or dying, one of the two. Here's the kill shot. Fox 3. We'll start cranking. Oh, first one got him. Now he's super dead. Oh shit! What did he shoot at?
Bingo.
That was a long-range ET. That was a long-distance heater. That's a crazy shot. I didn't think he was he had the range for that one.
Caution. Bingo. Bingo. Warning, warning. Warning, warning.
Alright, how far is that Chinook? Close. About 8 miles, 6 miles, something like that. We'll keep an eye on him. We're gonna have to pull another GPS. Alright, SA-15, SA-15, and the geckos are out in the open. Let's just use Mark .9. Alright, Norris, 280041. East, 3511. 34. Elevation, 7 feet. Alright, 28041. Yep, got it. Tomcat. Taking off with your wings out. Come on, be a man. Take off with the wings swept. Did you have the boards out? On a fresh takeoff? Or did you land and rearm? The only jet I ever do that on, I'll land and rearm and then get back up in the air, and I've got like a 50-50 chance that I'll leave the boards out on the Viper. I've done it with the Viper quite a few times, mainly because with the boards out, you almost don't even notice. Because the Viper's so powerful and tiny. Doing broaches. We're all set and ready to go. We just need altitude and distance. Still got fuel in the bag. We'll burn until the bag's empty. Alright, bag is empty, we're off blower. Bag is away. Let's make sure. Yep, bag is gone, alright. Oh gosh, I hate the hot start. I always forget to turn off all my externals and shit. Alright, 57 miles. We can go ahead and get the FLIR going. Yeah, we gotta get a lot closer. Resolution is horrible. Actually, you know what? Let's switch it up. Oh man, these buildings are gonna screw me, aren't they? I bet you I need to come in from the south. Gosh. These guys are gonna screw me right here. The T-90s are hiding in the buildings too, but I don't care about them. I'll come back and kill them when I've got the A-10 out. Look at this guy. He knows I'm coming and he's starting to hide already behind buildings because he's a friggin' psychic. that's him. That's the other gecko that's still smoking. So there's the two geckos. There's one of the Tor gauntlets right there. Heavily damaged. There's the other Tor gauntlet right there. Man, I'm gonna have to get up higher, I think.
The Fox 3 Falcon.
There we go. We're getting an angle on him. We'll get him. Clouds are just going to get in the way a little bit. We'll have to intermittently find holes to drop through. We can get above the clouds once we have a GPS. Actually, let's pull a GPS on this first guy right here. Okay. Oh, we got the shooting solution for him already. Redo that. Okay, we're good. One away. I'm gonna put two over here. Clear shot on the gecko.
Smash rocket.
Put one into the outpost because there's probably a bunch of troops in there. Might be man pads too. What do we got left? Two. We got two broaches left. I wish I knew where those man pads were. I know they're walking around over here somewhere, but... Oh, here we go. Let's get this guy right here. Alright, all of our shots are away. Let's head over to Charm. Is that... Okay, we're upgraded. I'm gonna go ahead and warehouse it now because I already put in the money order for it. Boom, alright. Charm is now a warehouse. What did they give us? Jack and shit. We're gonna have to build a SAM system. We don't have much of a choice. Those geckos should pop. Oh, there was the Tor. They moved! The geckos drove. Oh god, fucking psychics, I swear, I hate that. Okay, one Tor gauntlet is gone. 2 Tor gauntlets are gone. The geckos used their power of psychic ability to just move. One gecko went down, the other one drove out of the way. Yeah, we're dumping fuel. Fubar 11 long final, runway 22R at Sharm. Straight in approach. $20 miles out. That's alright, there's just one gecko left there. We can get in there now and destroy everything. The gauntlets were the things to get rid of anyway. The Tors, they're gone. I hate that psychic shit though. We're just gonna have to drop some big bombs in here. Actually, that's not that far of a flight from Sharm either, to hit it again. 40 miles, yeah, that's no big deal. Fubar 11, Sharm, 9 miles final for runway 22R.
Altitude. Altitude.
I knew it. Those geckos must speak Australian. Alright, on speed, on time. Charm Airport, Fubar 1-1, active clear. Oh, nice. They neutralized Echo. At least the good thing is I don't think we have to worry about them repairing the fuel depot. Oh. We had a Phantom fly over there and get smoked? Must have got hit by the Gecko. Alright, we need to hit that, and we also need to build a SAM system, although... wonder if we should build a SAM at Echo. Probably not. We should put it on Charm to make sure we definitely don't lose Charm. That would be very bad. Alright, well let me finish off the fuel depot, so let's grab a hog. We don't really need any... well, no, we do. We gotta take at least 2 Mavericks for the Gecko. Alright, so we'll do a Lightning Pod. We will go ahead and put the ECM on, just to make sure we have a little defense to that Gecko. And we're gonna put a single. We'll just use the 117, which is just the pylon. We're not gonna use a rack. And then we're going to put bombs on here. Triple 12s. We can't use JDAMs because the enemy is psychic. Can I put a couple of 105s on here? I can. That's what we're going to do. We'll put clusters where those dudes are milling around. Alright, it's FedEx time. Mainly bringing bombs this time. We got 6 laser guided, we got 2 105s, and 2 Mavericks, and 7 Predators.
Just off 3-5, this is Chosen 6. Hey, Roger, be advised, we got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce our OP. We still have outgoing fires this time. Stand by.
Oh gosh, we're gonna have to... I wonder if our CDE even has room for it. Oh, the Gecko gone. The Gecko's gone. Somebody's killing stuff over there. I don't know how, though. Are they killing themselves? Well, there's a cluster spot right there where the T-90s are. We'll just put both clusters right in there. Yeah, we got room. So we'll go... Fuel depot. Alright, north 2800-657. East we got 03512 and 102. And that was, what was it, 48? What is something bumping me? Fuel depot, 47, okay. guess. Let's set up the data link. Alright, let's get in the air. Actually, I don't even know where the hell I am. Oh, look at that, right on the runway. Perfect! They actually spawned me in a good spot, man. Usually they spawn you and you gotta friggin' drive everywhere to get somewhere. Put me right on the backside of the runway. Perfect. Wish it would do that every time. Make sure there's nobody else taking off. Nope, we're clear. Is that Chinook coming down on the runway? Shit, I gotta pull up. Alright, flaps up, gear up. Hey, Karmic, I'm in an A10C2. So the one that's gone through the upgrades. And we are going over the channel to that fuel depot to blow it up. Well, mainly to... There's a few structures we gotta blow up, but mainly we gotta kill all the tanks and AAA guns that are there. And there's some troops. And there's an outpost over there that's probably got a bunch of troops in it. So we're loaded with a bunch of bombs, a couple of clusters, a couple of Mavericks. Although the target for the Mavericks is gone already. Might hang on to those. Yep, take it easy, Nick. Good flying tonight. Was that you that was head? No, that's Scumbag. That's over fuel depot. Yeah, I saw all the fuel tanks there. I'm not worried about those at all. We can just gun them. Just gotta watch out for any Dishkas, stuff like that, that can still kill you if you come in low and slow. Which we will eventually be doing. So, yeah, so there's a technical right here, and then there's these 3 ZIL trucks, which are just ammo trucks. I'm not worried about those. This is what I'm worried about. 3 man pads and 4 T90s. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but they... Up here we've got a bunch of troops and fuel trucks. So that's where all those buried tanks are too, is right here. So really the only target we got to worry about is these T90s and these man pads. There's a man pad right here in the building too. We're gonna have to kill him somehow. I'll drop a bomb on him. Oh, somebody's got a bomb off on him already, it looks like. Yep, boom, never mind. That guy's dead. We'll just do what happens when we get there. They're not gonna stay in a row, they're moving. T90s are the biggest target, and then whatever technicals. So those are have cords or Dishkas on them. Or actually, some of them probably got Zeus 23s, big guns. Either way, we don't have to get real high. We'll get up a little high. Because we're going to drop, probably, depending on what these guys are doing, Hopefully they stop moving before we get there, and we will drop 2 clusters on them and start with that. We can probably put a Maverick on this technical here that's by himself. $32 miles. There's the technical. I see the technical. I got eyes on it. Marked and broadcasting.
I got the technical.
Copy. Good check. Oh man, they're just moving everywhere. Can't see anything through the smoke either. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till we get closer and higher. Oh, what do I see here? Okay, I got tally on the T90s. Tally on the T90s, aggressing with 105s when I get there. Trying to hide behind the buildings. Now the only problem is they're probably just going to all move after I drop my GPS guided munitions, but we'll give it a shot. It's the only downfall of the hard mode is it makes them do really stupid shit like that. Alright, we're going to target the GPS right to the side of that palm tree, but above that building. Marked. Okay, GPS marked, and we're broadcasting. Pickle's hot, everything's ready to go. Now we just gotta fly for a while to get there. What else is there? Okay, T90s. We're looking right at these T90s right here. The man pads are farther forward. You know, I bet you if I can split up the 105 drops. Yeah, there's the man pads right there. Look at that. So first man pad's going right here on this. The first 105's going right on this man pad. Marked. And then we'll drop the second one over there on the T90s. We got 2 105s, we'll split them up. Hopefully the wind correction works. Last few times on the North
Sorry, Nix, I'm not sure if I'm targeting the same man pad you're looking at. My last bomb.
That's alright, I'm a ways away, I'll watch it. Now it looks like you got the single man pad.
Alright, that was my last laser.
Oh, I can't wait to get a new throttle. The slew button is almost not working anymore at all. Alignment degraded. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Which, by the way, since I've been flying with the AP, if that ever happens to you, just rock your wings up, just kill your AP and just rock your wings a little bit, your alignment will realign immediately. So AP off, wink, we're ready. It's just because you've been flying perfectly straight and level for a while, it makes the alignment kind of slowly slide out until you rock it. we're lined up. 2 minutes to drop. Although that's going to change. "45 seconds. We'll overflow the drop zone just a tad to make sure we don't overstretch the glide capability. 30 seconds. "20. 6 miles pre-flaring. In the zone. Pickle 1.
Pull up, pull up.
Pickle 2.
Pull up, pull up.
Alright, waiting for BDA. Are they driving away yet? Nope. They're gonna take it like a man. Clusters are going off. Oh, those man pads just got smushed. Have to wait for the smoke to clear. Should be everything though. Double 105 should kill all of that. Yeah, we got it all. Alright, we had technicals over here in the building somewhere? Or did they move? Oh, they did move. Out to here. There they are. Okay, tally. One bomb might get all of them. They're just fuel trucks. Was there a man pad up here at the outpost? No. Alright. We'll just use 12s. Oh shit, look, they're psychic! I put my target over them, they're moving. And we got a point track. Laser is armed. Laser set. You can drive all you want now, buddy. Pickle. Blazing. What's up, Spit? It's going pretty good. We're actually moving right along, to be honest. We're pretty far already in just a few days. Boom. Laser off. short look to this. We're gonna drop a bomb on those guys, and then we're gonna gun everything else. Yeah, see all these guys right here? We're gonna drop a GBU-12 right here, and then we'll go in guns and take care of everything else. Pickle! Say goodbye to all of those guys. Boom! That's the stuff. Alright, let's go in. First we're going to go for those 2 ZIL trucks, and then we'll go across those tanks where those Volkswagens are.
Zilches are gone.
Oh. Copy. No, those soldiers are pretty much cleaned up now. That bomb was directly on their head. They're basically pudding and paste. Rolling in on the Volvos. Guns, guns, guns. We'll have to come back for the fuel tanks. I think that one ZIL truck is still there too. Oh no, it's not. It's gone. God, I've got too many bombs on here still. I'm super heavy. I can't maneuver very well yet. All the fuel tanks. ZIL truck looks like it's gone. Oh, that's it. Boom. Fuel depot is clear. Alright, fuel depot's clear. Good job. Alright, we're RTB. Although, God, we've still got... That's a long flight, though. What is left up there? SA-6s, T-90s, EMPs. We're not going to worry about it right now, but that stuff's going to have to get hit eventually. Well, I've got the fuel. I'm going to go ahead and head up and drop my other bombs and Mavericks on the Super Tech facility while I'm here. let's get lined up here roughly, and then we're going to make a new waypoint using the GPS. Call this one Tech. All right, let's see, 2820 and 088 north east 0 3633 and 727. Oops. All right, piece of cake. All right, and that should be 48. 47 fuel depot, 48 is Tech, and there it is. Okay. We've still got 2 Mavericks and 4 GBU-12s, 320 rounds, and we got 7 Predator rockets, so we can do a decent amount of damage. I don't know if we can kill everything, but we'll definitely give it a go. See if there's anything we definitely need to Maverick. So any threats. So those aren't a threat. Those SA-6s, they don't have a radar anymore. Oh wait, Gainfuls, those are tellies. They can shoot themselves. They don't need another radar. So we got to kill those. So there's 2 Mavericks right there. And then we'll put a bomb on that T-90. We'll put a bomb on this BRDM, and hopefully we'll get some of the technicals with it. And then we'll put a... oh, shit. Okay, so here we go. Damn. We're going to Maverick the 2 SA-6s. We're going to put a bomb on the T-90, and then we're going to bomb each T-72, and then we're going to have to kill everything else with Predator rockets. We'll just have to do it really well. We just got to really place our Predator rockets good to get good penetration, and we can do it. We can do it. We've got plenty of fuel. We're not in a hurry. We can loiter. We need to build a Hawk system outside of Echo.
It's gonna be a long flight home, Nix. Hope you brought a sandwich.
Yeah, I see that, but I mean, it's got to get done. We need to build a couple of, we need to build at least like a Hawk system outside of Echo, or maybe at Charm.
I can do that.
Just make sure it's behind other stuff, so it's not the first thing the enemy shoots. That way, that should hold them off so that we don't lose it overnight.
Actually, I may not be able to do that unless Santa removed the rank for using Hawks.
If you've gotten a little bit of experience, it should let you. I think you only have to like level up once or twice to be able to do it. Yes, you lose rank on map reset. You start from scratch every new war. Just do what I do and gain rank really fast at the start. By earning shitloads of credits and killing everything and not dying. Just do what I do. Just do that. Oh, if that was the case, I would be like Grand Legion Marshal of all of it. I was testing the original North Pole servers before they were live. Alright, we're not going to get higher than this, or else we'll start wigging. Alright, we are 51 miles out. That's not too bad. We might even be able to see stuff by now. Okay, tally the SA-6s. There's my Maverick targets. There's the BMD. Where's those T-72s? They might not be rendered yet. There they are. I got the tally of the T-72s. The only thing I'm missing now is a T-90, which is behind a building, so I can't see it. Hey, Mitsu, what's going on, buddy? How's your flights tonight? Or your stream? I don't know if you're flying. What's up, Energy? Oh, cool. Yeah, I wish I could get one of those. But I wish a lot of things. I wish Razbam wasn't crooked. Is it really behind that building, or is it just not rendering? Oh yeah, he's behind the building for sure, because at the angle. Doesn't matter, we don't need much angle when we get there. We'll be dropping a GBU-12 on his head. So we're going to fire 2 Mavericks, and then we'll peel left, and when we come back we'll have a better angle on that T-90. We'll drop a bomb on him, we'll drop our bombs on the 72s. Then we'll get in close to kill whatever's left with rockets. Hopefully. I've only got 320 rounds, so we'll save those rounds for the very end in case we have to just do little tiny bursts. $36 miles. Smoke them if you got them. No, I didn't buy anything from Razbam because I knew shit was coming down the pipeline a long time ago. So I just kept holding off until all that either got fixed or blew over, and it never blew over. It got worse. I was gonna get the Mirage 2000 like 2 years ago, and I had a little inside information on some stuff, so I didn't buy it. I literally bought 0 Razbam modules for that reason. But you never know, when all the court stuff is done and everything's said and done, you know, other companies might be able to get the rights on those modules to actually fix them and support them and make them viable again. It's possible. That's the hope. But we gotta wait for everything else to be done. And that might take a little while because there's probably going to be some government stuff involved in the court. All right, slaving. Alright, we're set to shoot. We just gotta get close. Man, this was a slog. But once this is done, we pretty much control all of the east. What's up, Dingo? How you doing? I don't think those SA6s are going to turn on because they're damaged. That's blasphemy, sir. You should be flogged. And not the good red district kind of flogging either. Okay, yeah, I got visual on it. I don't really see the other one, though, yet. That might be it right there, but that might also be some kind of rubble. I don't want to shoot a Maverick at it if that's not it. We'll fire one, and then we'll use the targeting pod to make sure we've got a good visual. What is that? It's nothing, but... that looks like something right there, but it's not. 11 miles. We should have contrast soon because we're pretty high up. Nope, not good. Ah, it's going to be a pain. Oh, you are kidding me. Got it. Rifle. Okay, Mavericks are away. That should be both of the SA6s. What do you learn on the Hornet? Just everything. All the stuff. Oh, they're psychic. They're driving away already. Their psychic powers are astounding. Alright, T-90 should be over here. There's the T-90. And marked. We got 4 GBU-12s. And we've got 1 T-90 and 3 T-72s. Boom, boom. Okay, there goes both of the SA6s. So that's a good start. Alright, we got a point track on the T90. Pickle. Blazing. T90 down. Alright, T72s should be up the road here. There we go, got him. Santa, I haven't seen him stream not as much as he did, but he still does. But he streams at different times than I do, so I don't see him streaming as much. Yeah, like I said, I still communicate with him, but
Warning, autopilot.
Alright, we're set for the next drop. We're gonna slowly keep dropping down a little bit lower. And point track. Pickle. Blazing. See ya. Oh, they're gonna start moving. That's alright. They can move all they want. That's why I don't use JDAMs on Santa servers anymore. Unless it's a building. At least these ones weren't psychic. Let's get a little bit of more distance and let them drive around a little bit. Oh, they're setting up a smoke screen. They're smoking. How rude.
Next update, you need to be rank 3 for a Hawker, or else I can't do it.
Oh, bummer. That tank is dead. I can't see the other tanks because of the smoke. It's gonna work for now. So we're gonna put a Predator rocket right in this guy's hull. Lasers ready, Predator rockets are hot. Alright, let's kill this sucker here while we wait for the smoke to dissipate. Point track. Right there on the side panel. That penetrator rocket should get right in there. We're in the keyhole. And 4 miles, laser is on. Pistol 1. Penetration. Dead. Alright, that's one down. Here's the BMPs and BMDs are right there. There, we gotta kill those with Predators. There we go. Technical up. Lasers on. Pistol 1. Right into the bed of that truck. One technical down. Coming back around for the next one. Oh, he's moving. Because we don't have much munitions left, we're going to have to do this kind of slow and methodical to make sure we kill everything on this pass so we don't have to fly all the way back out here again. One rocket at a time. Is that smoke still going? Smoke looks like it dissipated. We'll kill this last technical because it's got a big gun on it, and then we'll get set up to drop our bombs on those last 2 T-72s. Got a point track on the truck. Lasers on. Pistol 1. He's trying to run away. Boom! Nice. That stopped him dead. Okay. T-72s were right up there where all that black guck is. right there is where those T-72s were. Huh. Oh, you stupid targeting pod. That's them still. Is that really them? Those tanks don't look alive anymore, I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's hiding. Got a point track on him. Pickle. And we're kind of low, lasing immediately. That other tank is in the smoke somewhere. He's kind of being a douche. Hopefully he'll move when his buddy gets blown up. Oh no, I think that overshot just a tad. That's not good. Alright, what do we got left? Uriel, BRDMs. Well, let's see. We gotta kill that BRDM. Oh, that is crap. It went right over his back. Can't tell if that guy looks like he's on fire. It doesn't look like he's smoking. That might have screwed our run right there. All right, there's a Predator rocket for him. Alright, let's go. One single target. Point track initiated. We're in the keyhole. Laser is firing. Pistol 1. Penetration. The other one is in the buildings, yeah. I want to see if I can save some Predator rockets. I might be able to penetrate a T-72 if I hit him in the ass with multiple Predator rockets. I might get his engine and kind of smoke him out. Oh, shoot.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
I didn't see him. Big long building, okay. I don't see it.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh, there it is.
Altitude, altitude.
Did I get it? I got it. I got it. Hell yeah. Alright. What we got left is those two T-72s. One of them is very damaged and the other one I can't see. Did you really gimbal again? It's in inertial track. Why are you fucking gambling like rolling like that? All right. Alright, they're wide open now, so this is the guy that's going to get the 12. This will be our last bomb, and then we've got 3 Predator rockets to try to kill the other one. And a little bit of gun. Be kind of cool if we actually pull this off. We'll have taken out 2 points in a single flight. It's pretty awesome. We're gonna have to really try to pickle. Blazing. We're gonna have to really try to make sure we get the ass end with the Predator rocket shots. Nice. All right, that tank is definitely down. There's just that guy left. They don't have B-1 Lancers in here for use. We do have the sniper pod. It's only for the Viper at the moment. I don't think they're going to put the sniper pod on the A-10, even though in real life you absolutely can put a sniper pod on an A-10. They usually don't in real life. Most of the systems and all the pilots are integrated to the Lightning pod already, so A-10s could use a sniper pod, but they don't. Oh, he's smoking again? I got him. That's in the ass, too. Here we go. We've got him in the ass. Lasers firing. Pistol 3. Come on, baby. Penetrate. I think we got him. Oh my gosh. He's got 1 life left. I've got 250 rounds. We're gonna use the gun pack, and we're gonna put it on him pinpoint. We'll use the gun pack so we don't get much recoil. I can get him. 250 rounds, I can penetrate. We are going to complete this run. And then we're going to be RTB, like, extremely Winchester. And we're actually getting a little low on fuel. Well, not really. The gauge says we're a little low on fuel, but in an A10, that's like an hour. Did it burn up? No. It should. Alright, gun pack on. Alright, boards out. Locking the gun.
Pull up, pull up.
Got it.
Altitude, altitude.
There we go. We got it. Awesome. Turn on the off the gun pack so I don't wreck. Alright, waypoint 15 should be Sharm. Stow the pod. Let's get our markers back up on the helmets. And onto the HUD. Alright, we're reset. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we got nothing left. We spent everything. We spent all of our bombs, Mavericks, gun, everything. We're totally bare. No, we don't have to cap. The tech facility and the fuel depot, once you eliminate them, they remove themselves from the map. If the enemy has those points, then the enemy is earning credits per tick. So we just removed their credits. Go ahead and hook home base. Come on, baby, trim. Screw it. Because that's like the edge of the map. The pink is just the whole edge of the map, see it? Like down here, this is pink down here because it's actually off the map. This place he put out here is actually off the map. It's not red. Alright, 217. HSI is roughly set. Does Sinai have the aerodromes? The plates? Nope. No plates, no aerodromes. Just a map. And my boards. Oh, how are we doing over here anyway? Oh, it looks like they shot us up a little bit at Echo. When I land, I'll go ahead and build a Hawk over here at Echo. It looks like you guys got... Well, let's see, actually. We don't know. I'm gonna put a scout up over Hurghada. See what allies actually there. SA-11 site fully operational? No, it looks like somebody got the flap lid. So the SA-11 is dormant. Needs to be bombed now. A Gecko, a chapped Tor. Okay, that's the problem. The M2 Tor is there. Once that Tor's out of the way, though, it's just a Gecko and then light armor. Foxtrot stacked, radar guided flak, and artillery, a Tunguska, some Dishkas. Nothing really major, though, just a lot of it. Sam Delta's probably got a lot of stuff. Well, it's probably at least got a good SAM system. Oh, we're gonna have to climb. Damn it. My awesome throttle body, my rudder is doing its own thing again. Strike Eagle is in the game, but not for long. It was created by a corrupt company that is no longer allowed to program, so it's going to be dormant. Can't purchase it anymore. The best harm delivering system we've got is the Viper, because it's got a good ELANT pod. You can do it in a Hornet, but you're not going to have a very... It's just ghetto with the Hornet, because you're just using the seeker head on the harm itself. You're not actually using an ELANT system to give it a good track file. So the Viper's the best one. Plus, we're getting the Intruder in the near future, and it'll have a good harm system on the Intruder too. The original ELANT system. No, I forgot, Trife. I should do that when I land, huh? I took a half a dose of medicine about an hour ago, but I haven't pulled blood at all. I should do that. I'm pretty sure it'll have Shrikes, but it'll also have the Intruder got the upgrades to have an actual firing system for the harms instead of just ACMing them. It depends on which model of Intruder they're going to give us. If it's just the original with just the AGM-45 shitbirds, then it's going to be garbage. I'm assuming they're not going to do that though.
Inbound.
The Intruders were amazing because they actually did get an ELANT system for firing Shrikes. Because before that, they were very ineffective. They were basically just side-arming them. "68 miles. Man, this is a slog. Well, this is very realistic. A few minutes of action for an hour of just flying at a straight line. Filling up your piddle packs and eating Snickers bars. Or power bars.
SC-11 site neutralized.
Good job. Yep, SA-11's neutered. No track radar. There's an M2 Chaps Tor Gauntlet to the west of the middle of the runway. That's going to be the main air defense target there. It's a GBI.
Tracking.
Well, yeah, except the Warthog in DCS is a little bit slower than the real one, unfortunately. So it's even slower. Yeah, I don't fly anywhere in the Kiowa. If I'm going to use the Kiowa, it's from a FARP that's sitting next to the
Request
target.
landing.
I actually don't get to use the Kiowa that much. I used it to laze for Vic before. I've used it a couple other times, but I don't use it that often. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right, give me another second. Let me lock my head tracking. Oop. If I can hit the right button. I gotta grab a tab really quick and eat it like now. Okay. As soon as I'm done streaming, I've got to make food. I don't have anything made. I thought I had a wrap in the fridge still, but it's not there. Hey, there's the airfield at least. We're almost home. I'm glad you said something, Trife. My blood is not good. Charm traffic, Fubar 11 coming into initial for runway 22R. Wait, is it 2-1 or 2-2? I thought it was 2-2, but it might be 2-1. It's 2-2. I was right. Whoop. Aw, the waypoint's on the other runway. That's alright, we don't need the HSI. Alright, board's out. Charm traffic, Fubar 11, 5 miles on final for runway 22R. We're gonna have to crab it. Did the wind really change that friggin' much?
Altitude, altitude.
All right, on speed, on time. Little aero brake. Now that was a long mission, but damn, we got a lot done. Wonder what the score on that's gonna be. 1,086. Let's go. I think that's 2 flights, and well, out of the 2 flights, if we put the 2 scoring flights together, that's almost like 1,700 credits. That was a hell of a good flight. Charm traffic, Fubar 11 active clear. What are you talking about? I think you're fibbing. I was merely traveling with alternate means. All right. Let's have a look. Well, we can either attempt to hit Hurghada with them right now, or we can try to build up our defenses. Because there's nothing in the air... Well, what is this? Okay, there is... We really need to hit the... We need to bomb the runway so they stop launching aircraft. If we hit the 2 runways with broaches, they'll stop launching aircraft for an hour. Although I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to attack Hurghada at the same time. So I think I better build the defenses.
RM2 will probably intercept all your approaches anyway.
Yeah, let's grab a Chinook and let's build that Hawk north of Sharm. Make sure that Sharm is locked down overnight. Put it right here. Yeah, we'll build it right up here. I'm not gonna make a GPS for it. We'll just do it by eye. Logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates, SAM, Hawk system. And we'll build it and upgrade it, you know, properly. That way we get a bunch of the credits back. Alright, that's, yeah, 319, 320. Alright, here we go. So that's them on the wall on the road.
6 wing, 8 o'clock, searching. 6 wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Oh shoot, I should have taken a dose too. Man, my brain's not working tonight. Right at the wall. Okay, so we got to go right over the wall. And then we'll just use the wall as
6 wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
a boundary for how far we got to fly back to get more parts.
6 wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Roller, 2 o'clock, searching. 6 wing, 2 o'clock, searching. 6 wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Gun, 3 o'clock, searching. Roller, 3 o'clock, searching. 6 wing,
That was a pretty
2
long
o'clock,
ways.
searching. 6 wing, 9 o'clock, tracking. 6 wing, 9 o'clock, searching. 6 wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Gun, 4 o'clock, searching. 6 wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Gun, 4 o'clock, searching. 6 wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Oh, you mean like in the stream window? Yeah, they're both are combined onto the stream window, but for me to see them, I have to have two separate windows for me to be able to see both of them.
Tracking, gun,
But on the stream, they both pushed together.
roller,
But I've got two separate windows from one from YouTube and one from Twitch. Because I don't see the chat on the stream.
6 wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Okay, here we go. We can build it out here.
Roller,
So it's not a wall, it's just a road. We don't have to go all the way to the wall. Let's get a little ways out here. Alright, first build. This will be the base Hawk system, and then we're going to grab more track radars, more search radars, and more launchers. Alright, 30 seconds to get the hell out of the way. Yeah, as soon as let me get moved around and I'll turn it down. It is really loud. Okay, there's the initial system.
Hawk, 1 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 3 o'clock, searching.
So we just have to go over the road, right? Yep, over the road just a little bit and we can land.
10 o'clock, searching.
I just saw your chat in the YouTube window just now, so it'll be delayed onto the stream screen, but I see it pretty quick. If I look over and see it, because I gotta look all the way off the monitor at another monitor to actually see the chat.
10
So
o'clock,
takes me longer to see it, especially if I'm flying. I try to keep up with chat, but it can be really hard to do. Yeah, my build has 2 ammo trucks in it when I'm done. Don't you worry. I've got a build I do all the time.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Gather supplies.
1 o'clock, searching. Gun. 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Gun. 4 o'clock, searching. Gun. 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Gun. 5 o'clock, searching. Gun. 4 o'clock, searching.
Alright, let me turn the volume down just a little bit on DCS so
4
we're
o'clock,
not...
searching. Fixed wing.
That shit up blows my ears out too. It's rough. Especially with all my conditions, it gives me a killer headache. Alright, let's drop off the track radar.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
And let's drop off 4 more launcher units.
Gun. 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, tracking.
We gotta get out of the way real quick, or else we'll get blown up on accident.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock.
We'll just stay near it until it gets built, and then we'll grab more. Next, we need another search radar, a backup search radar, and 4 more launchers. Boom, there's the extra track radar.
3 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 2 o'clock, searching. Hawk.
Boom, there's launchers, okay.
Fixed wing.
Let's grab more.
Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock, searching. Gun. 11 o'clock, searching.
Easy mode? Meaty maybe? Maybe meaty?
Searching.
Or return to pre-contact is a good dynamic war that's a little bit easier. Better for people learning or practicing.
Searching.
Return to pre-contact is the ones I use for that kind of stuff. Just
10 o'clock.
breaking in new people or just practicing
10 o'clock, searching.
are my go-to.
Missile, right. Gun. 10 o'clock, tracking. Gun.
Well, I don't know.
10 o'clock.
I went on meaty. I wrecked that ship.
Tracking. Hawk. 6 o'clock, searching.
But maybe I'm not the best person to ask which one is easy mode or not. I don't know. If you're looking to make video, then create a private server and put up, make a bunch of units, and then put your frog foot in the air with the correct munitions and skin and everything so that matches up with your other video. And then you can do it, and from there you'll have a short run replay that you can keep using over and over to cut different angles to make your video you want. That would be my suggestion for making a good video. something is
10 o'clock.
with local servers won't let you change your cameras. It might be in your mission editor if it doesn't allow external views. Check your default. It's off though. Default you should be able to use external views, but if you accidentally clicked a box
4 o'clock.
and when you made a private server in the editor, you got to make sure that box is not checked.
Tracking. Gun.
You want to allow external views.
Tracking.
That's how I shoot all my like
Tracking. Missile.
second scene footage and B-roll.
Missile. Forward left. Hawk. 6 o'clock.
What is going on? Oh shit, they're shooting at me already.
Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 10 o'clock.
Get them.
Missile. Missile.
That's why we're building it behind the Roland here.
Forward left. 6th wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. 6th wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. 6th wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. 6th wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. 6th wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright.
10 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 10 o'clock. Searching. 6th wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Sixth wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Get those supplies.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, favorite. That's an odd one. I'm not sure what happened to make you not allowed to use external views besides the actual setting of the server, which, like I said, default is off. You have to go into your controls, maybe you bound. I don't even know where you bind that though. It'd be like UI settings or general, not on an aircraft.
5 o'clock. Searching.
But you should absolutely be able to use external views on your own private server, just in default settings.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. 6th wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
And you're hitting F1, 2, and all that stuff, because it should allow you to use any external camera in the replay. That's the whole point of it.
5 o'clock.
It's like the literal reason for the replay.
6 o'clock. Searching. 6th wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
What about in a regular place? Do the F keys work there?
Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's grab 2 ammo trucks.
Searching. 6th wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. 6th wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that's
6th wing.
really weird.
Searching.
I've never even heard of that problem.
Gun.
Unless the replay's just borked.
11 o'clock.
But if it happens every single replay, that's something else. That's weird.
6th wing. 4 o'clock.
Did you look it up online just to see if anyone else has had that problem? Just go into like Google and type in DCS can't change camera views in replay and see if anything comes up. I guess I would start there.
Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I don't know what either. We have to research it a little bit.
Roland. 2 o'clock. Searching. Sixth wing.
I don't know, maybe try to refine your search to say whatever you said before, but put it on personal offline editor map or something so that it's excluding search results that use multiplayer server issues. I wouldn't want to do that. There's got to be... it doesn't seem like that would be a binding thing. Yeah, I would do that. I would refine your search more, or yeah, ask someone else, someone that might know. I don't know anything about the Reddit. I've never touched Reddit in my life. Alright, 2 ammo trucks. Now let's grab a C-Ram. That way we've got a GBI guarding. I don't know. I've never actually used Reddit. But, I mean, if there's forums of people there that are DCS people, they might be able to help you. I don't know. Or maybe there's a Discord. Or again, like refine your search a little bit better, and that might give you a better answer. Oh, we need to. Well, let's grab this. Alright, we need to move the ammo trucks. And we should be able to put that C-Ram right over here. And it'll be inside of... Come on, trucks, get moving. Yeah, we'll be right out here. We'll have the C-Ram. We'll be inside the area of influence for the reload. That way the C-Ram gets reloaded too. They will come for me. Who?
Get those supplies.
Yes, there is a Gepard and a Roland here, which is why I built this on the other side of the Gepard and the Roland, but I'm also going to put a C-Ram right here, so there's a third GBI right there. Alright, I think we're going to do one more build and put a few more launchers on this thing. Although this might be good. We'll have a look at it here in a second once it's done. There's the C-Ram. Okay, C-Ram's up and running. Alright, let's go land over here. And that build might be done. Let's have a look at it, just see. Hey, what's up, Supreme? It's not bad. Yeah, let's do one more load of launchers and then we're good.
Get enough supplies.
Alright, this is a stout Hawk system. Let's get out of here. We'll fly back home and turn in the credits for this. Let's make sure it gets built.
Roller. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Boom, there we go.
Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed point. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed point. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that's a good Hawk system.
Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 10 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 2 o'clock. Searching.
How's Hergada? Still got a tour. That's still exactly the way it was. Probably gonna have to leave it there on that one. It's pretty much the way I always build my Hawks. And they work really good, so. Plus, building it that way refunds a whole bunch of the credits.
Roller. 11 o'clock. Searching.
And because the stream is, I'm almost out of time here, plus I gotta make some food because my blood is really wrecked right now. I want to make sure we don't lose any ground. Although people have been flying during the day, I don't know if it's Santa, it might be Santa, it's probably Santa, but there's been some people flying during the day and getting a little bit of progress. That'll help hold the enemy back from taking all the ground back. See, we'll get a refund right here of a decent amount of the credits. Not all of it, but yeah, there's 750 credits back, so that's why I do it that way.
Searching.
Or else we'd be running out of money left and right.
1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, that's built up.
Rolling. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Echo's getting pummeled a little bit, but it's
11
holding.
o'clock. Searching.
I guess I'll do one quick flight here and see if we can take out that Tor. Let me see if I can smash that Tor gauntlet. That chapped one that's going to be a pain in the ass. If I can kill that, then it's open for whoever's coming next to capture it. If we're going to build it like that, though, then we have to, instead of having tips on the missiles, we have to have boxing gloves over the tips of the missiles. If we're going to be that silly. We'll have, like, some Joker missiles. Oh, I need to take a dose of medicine. Oh, yeah, I'm way behind on medicine, actually. Jeez.
Traffic Eagle 1 taking off runway 22 correct.
Fubar 1-1 trailing. Actually, let's look and see what he's packing. Is he packing harms? He's probably going after... I'm going to switch it up, because he's probably doing the same thing I'm doing, so he'll get it done. I'll go for all the other targets. We might actually wreck that place in one go here. I always use the same one. We'll switch up our livery for this run. Okay, I got the medicine in me. Why am I rolling? That's interesting. Alright, what is Hergada's waypoint? 16. Pre-briefed 16. Okay. Where am I? I know where I am. Yeah, it was weird. I hadn't touched my throttle or anything, and I'm just rolling forward. That should not happen. But we'll get up in the air and we'll wait and see what Eagle does, and then we'll get ours off on the whatever targets are left. And then we might actually be able to capture Hergeda before I'm done. Maybe, I don't know. We're out of time already, so let's just push it and see. I might have to throw some food in the oven or something while we're doing this. We'll just turn your brake on. You know, right there. Spin it and pull it. Alright, full blower.
Magnum times 2 to say 15.
Yeah, good. He's going for the Tor. He's going for the M2. What's the airspace look like? Pretty clean. 2 Fulcrums taxiing. I'm gonna hit that runway. That's interesting. Not an actual real threat. Alright, let's hit the runway. Marked.
The C-15 defeated all my arms.
Shit. Copy defeated. There's the gauntlet. Alright, I'm going for it. Four broaches hitting the 2 runways and 4 broaches going after that M2 SA-15. Smoke in the air from the SA-15. Oh, they got a ways to go. Oh wow, they got Foxtrot. Nice. Two Fulcrums are going to get in the air before my broaches hit the runway. But I think the other 2 MiGs are going to be stuck on the ground.
Roger.
Hopefully, this gets through to the M2. It's shooting now. Yeah, it got it. I put 4 different shots on it. I might have to do one more run. I might have to do a high speed, a high velo, high angle shot on it. It looks like it defeated everything. What about the runway hits? Boom! There goes the runway. Oh, I got the taxiway in the runway. You know, that gauntlet might be about done. He might be on a reload. One runway down, but the other runway is still up, and the M2 is still active, but I think it's on a reload.
Altitude. Altitude.
All right, gear, flaps. We'll see if we can rearm really quick and go hit it one more time and get the other runway and see if we can hit that gauntlet. All right, on speed. Oh gosh. Oh, we're heavy, aren't we? Yep. Full of fuel. Have to power through it. I'm way out of time. We're gonna land and get one more shot off. I don't know if I'm gonna make it actually. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time left to get another flight in. Nice and smooth for a Hornet anyway. Oh, did I get a couple of hawk shots off? Oh, here comes a fulcrum. Oh wow, that is way too far. 32-mile Kedge 58 from a T-model Frog. That's barely gonna get there. Dude, this fulcrum he just went from Angels 30 to Angels 10 and he's hauling ass. What is this guy doing? He doesn't have anything. He's just got air-to-air missiles. He's got a pretty bad loadout actually. He's got 2 aphids, 2 73s, and 2 27Rs. He went low altitude and is burning like he's gonna dogfight something. The only thing he's gonna dogfight's a hawk.
That's the MiG-29 they sent to get me, the hunt mission.
Well, how come it sends you retarded ones? When they hunt me, they have good loadouts and brains.
Lucky me.
You get the special needs MiG. Oh, here's what he's dogfighting. I hope he enjoys it. Oh, there it went. He failed his dogfight with a hawk. Yeah, look at this. This thing ain't even gonna get there. That is a ridiculous Kedge shot from a Frogfoot. It's not going fast enough to throw a Kedge that far. That's just a ridiculous shot. Look at him. Eagle's gonna smoke this frog. Alright, I gotta call it though. Wish you luck? Well, good luck. What do you need luck for? If you're ready to learn how to fly, just grab that T-model Frogfoot that it comes with for free and get started. Yep, I'll be back tonight, as far as I know. I definitely have to get off here, though, and eat some food and actually monitor my stuff properly. As far as I know, though, I'll be back tonight. We'll get some more work done. We'll have to get over the channel and start working north. Once we get up the river a little ways, then we can jump back over to the middle of the desert to capture all that stuff. Alright, flying, and I will get you guys rated somewhere.
Porch light flicker on the siding. Moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding. Moths dancing like they know
People do colors. I started with a mouse and a keyboard for a little bit, but just while I was trying to figure out a way to get a good HOTAS. I would recommend a HOTAS for sure. The mechanics are realistic, which is why it's difficult. I can tell you from experience that this is the closest to real flying you're going to get without being in an actual plane. The mechanics are, in some cases, spot on. There's a few little differences between real life and this, with like helicopters and a few other things, but most of the things that it's a little off on is more like some of the specs are a little off and stuff like that, but the actual flight models are pretty damn right on. More than any other simulator has ever been, which is why that's why there's an actual non-civilian DCS that they use to train military pilots. You know, we're getting a civilian version of what they actually use, so it's good, yeah. I always love that when people come in and say, do you think the military has something that's better than this? And I'm like, well, this is what the military has. Have you ever seen the military sims they use? Yes, I have. What does it look like? It looks like this. All right, who is flying right now? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, nobody's flying right now. It's just me. And nobody I know is streaming either, so I'm just gonna let a song play it out. I'll let a song play the stream out. You guys go wherever you want. Sorry I can't raid you anywhere tonight. Shit happens. Barrett, if you... Or Barrett, sorry, not Barrett. Barrett. Yeah, if you have questions, just ask people. There's like... I'm someone you can ask. There's a lot of other people that are knowledgeable that stream that you can ask. There's a lot of Discords for the DCS community that everyone floats around in. So don't be afraid to ask questions. People can help you out, and they usually do for the most part. There's a few assholes here and there, but most people are pretty cool around DCS for the most part. It doesn't get as many weekend warriors because it's a little bit more hardcore. What song do we want to play the stream out to? Maybe I'll put something up that I'm not allowed to play, and then I'll just edit it out later. Seeing as how we're not going to be able to raid anybody, we'll put some good music in here. Not stream safe. I'll just cut it out of the VODs. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one.